Well, hello everyone. Just getting everything set up. Hey, Nelly Bird. Mr. Anderson. Jimmy Invictus. Alrighty. So how you guys doing? Okay, Legends Lost. Read Veline's letter. I did that multiple times. It's not registering in the game as done. So hopefully that goes well. Okay, so I believe I've actually sent... Oh, I didn't send you home. Hey.
Still here.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me. Don't set anything on fire, all right?
Cool. Not gonna listen to that. So we definitely need to go through our favorites. Just for now. I think that's helpful. For now. It's better. You're hanging in there, bracing for the heat, using cheap tricks like frozen bottles of water and the front fans to cool the air. The water melts and then I stick it back into the freezer, rotate to others. Oh, nice. So you're really prepping for some serious heat. Okay, in I go. Whoa! Now, why is it taking us so long to get healed? I'm chilly, I'm drained, and I'm peckish. Everything is wrong. Whoa. Wow, they are, very strong. Hey, you know what? I do not scorch him well, not regularly. I mean, did he deserve it or not? So this is a bit of a problem. Oh, come on, Inigo. Well. Come on, jump. Wait a minute, I got an idea. Aha. No. There's a lot of sounds in here. For some reason, barricade spell reminds me of the Hexacrete archipelago in Big Mountain. You know, somehow I feel like this is not meant for me right now. Whoa!
Divine smile. Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
Where's all the armor I gave you? Okay. So let's see, I don't think they're gonna let us rest here. Indoors. Really? So yeah, this is considered, obviously, indoors. And there is no way to get back up, so... This will be interesting. We are stuck. I don't know.
Excuse me, my friend.
Nerdy, this is my least played through dungeon. I barely remember it. Yeah, this will be interesting. There's a lot going on in there, and if I could throw a grenade, I would. Shakespeare, is it a mod dungeon or vanilla? Both. It's anniversary edition, right? How you doing, Ryan Wiki? And Jakester. It's name tag that says Jimmy on. Sorry, I'm late, guys. Hey, look, at least we are alive. Morning, fellow nerds. Oh, I hate that one dungeon with the red nerd root. Oh, it's been a while. Is that the one where you have to collect a certain amount or you don't leave? Like that one that's almost impossible. There's always like one or two at the end that you can't find. He's gained health! Yeah, like 30 of them. Yeah, there's always those like lingering poison. Nice. There's always like those ones that are impossible to find. And by the time you realize you can't find them, you look it up, but when you look it up, you don't know which ones on the list you've technically found, so you have to go to every place again. Ow. Wow, something's getting blown up. I'm tired, and there's no way to rest. Those things look like nope scribs. Yes, that is exactly what they are. Well, you know, they can't all be cute. You could go find a bed. That's some serious yeah, I'm stuck. I can't. Because we're in the pit of despair essentially. Now, if there's a bed somewhere in here in these ruins, which there very well may be, then we're good. Oh, you can dupe through that? I've never duped through that quest. So without Faendal, we are just having a slightly harder time, but Faendal will die in here eventually, which is kind of the bummer. Nerdy gamer gal. Hi Nerdy, how goes it? Hey dude, how goes it? Callum DMD. Guys, don't fight yet. You know what Callum's name now, didn't it? Okay. So, can't you poison conjured items? It's weird, but it's a possibility. I guess if you can hold it, it would make sense that you could poison it. Mystic venom. I'm just freezing to death and exhausted. Which sounds like me on a normal day. There is a fire in this little thingy though. Poison not wasted. Nice. Wow, I stayed sneaking. That's great. But there's no bed here. There's a bed of ice right there. I think a person could sleep anywhere if they were tired enough and about to die from exhaustion, but you know, whatever. We don't have the portable bedroll that we found in New Vegas. So we all slightly know. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, so we're not freezing to death now, but we are very exhausted. So hoping... Inigo, please. Please. Inigo! Inigo! Let me out. Inigo. Thank you. Let me out. Okay. So these are tents with no beds. Fantastic. Chorus eggs, because that's what I wanted in my pocket. That's what I wanted in my pocket. At least it's not like Fate, the Resistance Fallen Man where you have to pop the eggs so they don't hatch. Because that one's fun. Mentally. Okay, we're gonna need her. So anyone see that they're releasing Oblivion Remaster on Switch? So many comments on wanting more patches. Huh. I grab every chorus egg because I tell myself for every egg I gather, another egg will not hatch. Yes. Ooh, okay. Additional perk point for archery. Ah! No, thank you. Nope, scrib. No, thank you. No, thank you. Nope, nope, that's alright. Thank you for informing me about my car's extended warranty. I'm good. Oh, I found heat. Well, the temperature is freezing, but the lava mountain is due to erupt and give us all a nice warm shower. And the church and the politicians are still debating the existence of cyberpunk, so it's a pretty normal day. People with RTX 2060s be wanting a patch to play at 4K 120 frames per second max quality. Yeah. Oh, the sounds that still happen. That's because I'm pretty sure because of a mod we added. The sounds of the Morrowind dwarven like caves.
Bruce?
I played remaster on 3070 at launch and didn't have any issues that weren't hardware related. Are you male or female? It's hard to tell. Dude, we're fighting it. Can we not ask a silly question? Well, that's not considered a bit. Inigo, please get out of my way. I will fuss. I will fuss about it. Okay, anyway. We need a bed. Sorry, Callum, for not pronouncing things the way, I thought you know what? I'm not respecting your planet's culture. Or I don't know what you're saying, but, I mean, that's probably impossible. She okay? She go back to her plane of oblivion? Like how you Earth people believe in the internet. Oh, us weak, foolish people. I just need a bed. Please, they knew survival mode was an issue. I'm gonna die from exhaustion because we're stuck in here. Unless they give us something. You are warm. Thank goodness. You're telling me they don't ever sleep? They don't ever sleep. They don't ever get bored and say, you know what would fix this? A little bout of unconsciousness. Anything. Look at my mana. I was just listening to a psychiatrist that was saying one thing that marks different mental illnesses is your inability to disbelieve your own mind. I think when you have somebody that's that embedded into an ideology, they have to believe it themselves to a certain degree. And have to. They often believe it themselves. They have to get to the point where they believe everything their mind comes up with. They conjure a reality with their conjuration skill. Even in a cult, the person at the top may buy into their own bull. Yeah. Because their mind came up with it, so it must be true. Yeah, I know I'm chilly. I cannot get rest anywhere. Admire the dedication to the bit. Find a good bit to be dedicated to, and then I'll be impressed. I feel like it's not too, like, I don't know. Anyway, but yeah. Jokes aside, the best differentiation between a cult and a religion. In a cult, one person at the top knows all scam. In a religion, that person is dead. I think the thing is even if you took any religion and said this religion is absolutely true, if it's true, it's going to inspire followers to do all sorts of stuff. And any corrupt person is going to take those qualities of that, whatever that truth is, and take it and use it to manipulate people. Because if it works, someone's going to use it for their own advantage. It's unfortunate, and I hope we find a bed soon. Okay, let's conjure up a warrior. Ah, I've been detected. I say improvement. Okay, wait. No, that's what I'm saying is inspiring people is no indication that something's true, but when something is true, it will inspire people. Probably not as aggressively as a lie can, but if you find a cure to a disease, people are gonna get excited about it. So you're gonna find evidence for it, you're gonna find all sorts of stuff. So people are gonna use that and make a false version of it to do the same thing. Something's not true. Oh dear, I'm dead. I'm dead. Corruption is, of institutions. Oh, this is fun. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Yeah, that's sad. The quick selection wheel is by far the best. Oh, worth playing over the OG? I find the OG to be my I love the quick selection in OG to be way better than any of the games I've played so far. Oh, I already have you. You're already conjured. Okay, babe. Let's go. So we're doing this again, apparently. Okay, I don't have you. You are dead now. I need to make another one. Or conjure you again. Maybe you're the same one every time. I don't know. It honestly irks me. How hard can a good controller support mod possibly be? Oh gosh. I feel ya. The sightless pit, Cal. Yeah, so we're trapped in here. We can't sleep unless we find a bed somewhere. Or, like what should have been, is camping supplies should work inside. Certain places. Caves would make sense. And my bedroll should work. It should function as a thing, but it does not. And from this far away, they just glide, they don't step. It's for anniversary. Lost Legends. Right? It's anniversary. It's not just one of the ones I picked, right? Because I picked stuff specifically that references Morrowind, and this one does, so... You can't do a camp down here? No, it's indoors. It's so annoying. I feel like that's a stretch. There's fires in tents. I feel like the idea of placing a campfire here... You cannot build a campsite while indoors. They clearly did not flesh out this. That's like, that to me is incomplete. Like, they didn't take the time to make that make sense. Because obviously, in a wood and straw house, I'm like, I get that. But to trap you in a massive cave that has tents, has fires, just so happens to not have beds, it's kind of a little like a, it's kind of pothole. Or a mechanical hole, I don't know. It's a problem. Seriously, actually now that I think about it, the name does ring a vague bell. But I've been playing this game pretty much since it came out. Which is a very long time. See, I'm basically struggling. I'm hanging on to life right here. The one thing I could do is if I'm still hungry. No. I dealt with the cold, I dealt with the hunger, now my fatigue is something that I can't really... I've looked in all these nooks and crannies to see if there's a bedroll. No. There's fires in tents. Or fires in tents. Sorry, I'm not sure which one you meant. Inside of tents. Which is also intense. Oh, these things are nasty. Haven't played it in 8 years, was waiting to forget before going over it again. That's kind of where I'm at. Where I'm like, I could have waited a little longer. But there's enough new content in here where a lot of it feels pretty new. A lot of it feels fresh. How about, and I know this is a bit crazy, we save it. Just throwing it out there, I know, I'm trying to like mix it up a little bit. How about we not redo this section again? Oh, there we are. Oh, sorry, Inigo. My bad. I love how the arrows stay in them. You're done. This skeever. You are chilly. Fantastic. What? Where's the fires? Oh, there's one. No beds, but at least fires. Are they... What happened? Are they even alive? Oh. We're good. Oh boy, so we have to sleep somewhere. Where's my friends? They were supposed to be over there. No way did that land. You've confirmed that there's no beds in this entire dungeon? You have to go to the okay.
Is at an end.
That's so I'm just gonna keep we're just gonna keep going like this. It's gonna get worse. Can't you die from I know you can die from freezing to death in this game. In survival. Can you die from exhaustion? Here to get saved. Grand Staff of Illusions. Look at that smile. Look at that face. Look at that handsome face.
Uh-huh. Anything new?
Why didn't I get rid of this? I thought we did this at home. Huh. Okay, so we've got a Ring of Extreme Magicka. Increases Magicka by 60 points, so that should help for a little bit.
What?
At least for now.
What happens next?
Okay. To abandoned cave. Fantastic. Why did they not consider survivalness? Abandoned means people were here. Which means that dwarven bolts. Which means there should be a place to sleep. Activate dwarven pedestal. Enter the vault in the sightless pit. That looks crazy. Read Veline's letter. I did. 2 times. 3 times. So that quest point is not getting checked. It's a bit glitched. Warmer cups. Find a way to open the vault gates. Fantastic. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this quickly because we're dying. It does add a slight sense of urgency. This is good. Whoa! It doesn't matter what they do. I just want to click each of them once. Just to say I did. And I go, please move. And I go. You know what would be cool is if there was benefits to levitating. Wraithguard and Sunder. You are carrying too much to be able to run. Or levitate, apparently. So this might actually not work. Come on, get up! This might not work! Wait a minute. We have one more thing that might help us. When warm rainstorms occur while fishing at temperate lakes and streams, that's so random. Wraithguard. Resist fire, frost, magic, disease, and poison by only 10%, but okay. Empowers Keening and Sunder when equipped. Wow. We need the Great Cowl, because that might increase our carry weight. It did. Why do I need this? Sunder. What about keening? Does 5 points of frost, fire, shock damage each. Does 15 points of damage to stamina and magicka. Well, that felt very Morrowindy. Yeah, there's no narrative. It's the fan. It's fan service. I think. I mean, I could be wrong. There could be another reason. I do not know what that reason is. The idea is the reason why those. I think they're just having us turn these because. Well, it's probably for the key or something. Yeah, like the callbacks. That's what it seems like. And there's no steam flowing into the pipes. Well, you get keening. Wait, don't you get keening in Skyrim? You get it through Mage's Guild quest? And now they're giving you Sunder, so it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool that they're giving you the other side of it. I don't understand what's supposed to be happening here. I can picture Nerevar and Vivek picking berries. Forge the... Wow. Arniel's Endeavor gets you keening. Yes. Yeah, and you get keening on a quest for the one old conjuration mage in the college. Yeah. Except Vivek is strapped into shield, and Nerevar has 200 berries picked in their pocket. And Arniel as a summon. Yes. Steamy. How do we know when shield is flowing, why it's flowing, how it's flowing? Okay. Wait a second. Why is that door open? Because that's the door we came in through.
That resistor is...
And this is why I saved it here. Because I knew if it took us too long to figure out, I might just keel over, so... That'd be a little bit of a bummer.
Mr. Dragonfly hopes his jar does not get smashed down here.
Ouch. Okay. Okay, quests. Find a way to open the vault gates. It's considered done now. Fantastic. We are literally trapped. Oh dear. You'd think rather than dropping a callback to Morrowind via keying in the base game, they might have included location-appropriate things like Iceblade of the Monarch. Or the Mace of Avar Stonesinger. You could recall, right? Oh! I mean, we could, but that would be too logical. And besides, what's in the rest of this place? Why can't I figure it out? Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a 2-second break here. For reasons of excessive caffeination, and it'll be a very short one, and just we'll try to figure it out, or look it up or something. It'd be nice to be able to say, hey, for anyone doing this, this is how you do it correctly. I mean, we broke it in a proper Morrowind way, but like, that's not obviously not the intent in Skyrim. So, oh no. Okay. We gotta figure this out. Because I am sure there is a trick or something to this. The quest is done because we levitated. We treated a Morrowind quest like a Morrowind quest. So... Mr. A, Ice Blade of the Monarch is AE. There are Fists of Randagal. Nerdy, if you're interested in those, is at Windhelm. Go to Candlehearth Hall. Upstairs to read Adonato's journal. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so... So, I think AE is Anniversary Edition. I think that there's a glitch in this. Because supposedly as you open the Steam vents, these guys are supposed to pop out.
Watch yourself. It's slippery here.
But they don't. So I think the quest is just glitched. I think we're supposed to have to encounter... I could be wrong.
My whiskers are freezing up.
Yeah, I think what it's saying is that it says unresolved, skipping steps can leave you with unresolved objectives, obviously. But what it seems like is because I read the note and it didn't register, it's just kind of left it in an uncompleted state. So... But like it did in many a situation in Morrowind, I don't have enough magicka because I'm dying, so I can't leave. Great. Fantastic. So I've essentially soft locked myself into this part of the game. We'll have to do this faster. So now we need to mark and recall because we're about to soft lock ourselves in here. Okay, we're stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck. Yeah, we're stuck. So we're not gonna get Sunder because we're gonna have to reload it from the beginning. Unfortunately. I did. I used a fortify potion, but it wasn't enough. And that's all I had. Well, that's unfortunate. So this thing is kind of broken, at least for me. Yeah, I already fortified. But it only fortified like 10. It wasn't enough. You can perk your way out of this? I don't know how. Unless if I had some magic. Shrines. Okay, I can't get to that one. There we go. Radiated dampening field. Preventing enemies within 25 feet from regenerating. That's nice. More mana perk or cheaper casting. I do all those immediately. Now this says novice spells of any school cost less mana to cast, but I don't know if I have enough perks to even get there. This is expert, not apprentice or whatever that was. So I don't believe that's gonna work. Yeah, it's novice. You cannot regenerate magic. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm not perking my way out of this. Yeah, it's not worth it. Unless if you guys see something obvious, it's just the quest is no good. Oh, that's a bummer. The recall might have saved us. And Wraithguard would have been cool. This is all the way back here. Oh, this is so far behind. That's such a bummer. The heck? Whatever that is very annoying. Look, I'm actively tripping on something. Oh. Look, I'm moving and I'm not moving. Somehow the game is registering me as tripping. This is very weird.
What you gonna do?
Who's?
I fought worse than you.
Yeah, my movement is really glitched right now.
You'll need to do better than that.
I think it's the ghost of a chicken, a poultrygeist, if you will. It's something metal. Cause look, I'm just moving. I'm not touching my controller. There we go. Now what? the bear to him. Oh! The guards swarm the place? Nice. Can they deal with the bear as well? Now we all know I can't pick up all this. I have to wait till our friends get back over here. Ugh. Or see if I can find a bed somewhere. Unless, if you would like to carry all this armor. You okay over there? We could try mark and recall right now. Let's see how much look at how much magic it took for me to cast mark and recall. What? Are you joking? Where's the one at my home? I guess I hadn't made it yet. Cool. The quest was broken. It did not allow me to move forward because the previous, at least what it appears to be, is that it wanted me to like read the letter, but it wouldn't mark it as read. And then when I turned the dials, which I think were supposed to produce dwarven enemies, nothing happened. So there was no way to build up the mission until you get to go through the gate properly. Which means you can't open the door to escape, which means you're trapped there till you die of exhaustion and freezing to death. I didn't cast one at my home yet because this save apparently was before that. So, yeah, this save was way before that. That's why I still have the Golden Saints boots and all that stuff I shouldn't still have. Because I never put that stuff away. Yeah, this takes us to like the very beginning of... It doesn't matter. A little disheartening, but we'll keep going on. Keeping to the theme, do you want to retrieve Umbra? We could retrieve Umbra. That'd probably be good. The main thing that I think, okay, the implication I made, I think, with the previous stream was that we were focusing on Anniversary Edition quests. I don't know if that's... It does say Kagrenac's tools, which is not true for what we're doing right now anymore. Although maybe... getting Keening would make sense. Umbra is AE. And it would be interesting to get. My health is lame. Boss fight is no joke, you've been warned.
You there, traveler! Over here!
No. I don't know you and I don't care to know you.
Or put on some clothes, bound to upset some people.
Okay. Is this place warm? Amar's Cavern. Of course it's not.
Never should have come.
Of course. That's a vampire. What a coinkydink. LOL, I wish you could say that to a vampire. Well, we could say it right now. She's right there. All we need to do is find a... We don't need to find a place to sleep. We just need a... We have a campsite that we can't open in here, apparently. Gold diamond necklace? Oh yes, please. I will take that for you. I'll take it off your hands. You need not worry about it anymore. Hamar's Shame is full of vamps. Hooray. I feel like not really what we need right now. I feel like we don't need the stress. No, don't come over here, please. Okay, where are we going? Tell where we're going, but I'm guessing. See if our big step. That's helping a lot. Hunter is still surviving. Ooh, let's get to the storm cloak. Just to get warm. I can't see anything. I think I actually know which one. Oh my goodness. Of course I'm freezing to death. I have nothing on. Shockingly enough, that will contribute.
My cousin disappeared one night. Some say that Thalmor grabbed him. It wasn't long before I found myself under Ulfric's ban.
Alchemist shack right down the hill has a bed. Have we been there? Helgen? Oh, Alchemist shack is back the other direction. We're trying to get over to Whiterun. But we can go to sleep in Riverwood, which is not too far off.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head for it now.
Yeah, it's the wrong way, my bad. How could you, man? How could you? Hilda has milk to collect! Oh, Hilda, Hilda! I need the milk for my tea. She's so sweet, always providing for us. Why is it so cold? Okay, so we have... I'm presuming... We're still drained? I slept! Hunger is peckish, which, like, I get that, but, like, I know I'm not gonna be, like, well rested, but I'm gonna be something rested, right?
Some snotty elf telling me what gods I can and can't worship.
I can't cook anything on here. Cool. Yeah, usually 5 hours does it, but I think it's probably been too long. It's probably because maybe it's because I'm drained. 5 hours, they're like, that's not gonna do. It's also in the, you know. Yeah, I think maybe it's because it's like 5 hours, like in a bed works.
Soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow.
It won't always get you like well rested. Oh, you can already tell. There's less snow on the ground. We're doing better. Here we go. Why didn't I use this stamina increasing food? Not bad. League Step is amazing, by the way, Invictus. It makes such a tremendous difference trying to survive, like, traveling this far. Ooh, fun, Helgen. No, thank you. I want to turn this away. Yeah, push on to Riverwood and take a day in a nice warm inn full of beds and hot food. It's perfect. I could buy an apple pie there and go to sleep forever. Yeah, League Step is awesome if you're avoiding fast travel. Or if it's been taken away from you. I don't know if my friends survived, but you know, whatever. Okay. Who's yelling at me? It's a fox, man. Entirely necessary. Speaking of which, huh? I feel like
This what you want, huh?
no.
You can't hide from me.
I feel like possibly going over here while I can, since I could grab this little guy and then go home and then set up my mark location. Ooh. Crazy
Keep
eyes.
that magic away from me. For a generous fellow traveler. But of course, what would you like to hear? Ysmir's blessing on you. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes.
I wonder who
With a voice-wielding
sang
power
this.
of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows.
Okay, let's go.
You'll know the Dragonborn.
Sing me out, buddy. Kenny G is in the building. Kenny G requests a skooma ballad. Good morning, nerdy. Jimmy.
Foos?
You knew what was coming. Magic abuser? What on earth?
Example of skill and grace.
Magic abuser. Mort flesh. Ugh. Probably Oblivion edition. Gross. Bad doggies. Very bad doggy. Literally all he is bones. Damage health, damage magic, and regen. So how you doing, Kenny G? Who's that? Who's that? It's gonna make me sad. I don't want this to make me sad. Party poo Skyrim. Oh, maybe this isn't sad. Maybe this is Indigo, get out of here. Talk to Sweet Roll. Hey buddy, are you hungry? Find the tame fox. Find out more about the fox. Search thief. Which now I'm getting all his spoils. Thieves Guild gloves that don't already have an enchantment on them. Oh, oops. See, look, it's not registering when I look. Ah, so annoying. Okay. Fourth of first seed. I guess being Bosmer really does give me away with animals. This little fox wandered up to me today, bold as brass, and started begging for treats. I didn't have anything on me at the time but a sweet roll, but it seemed to like that well enough. I wonder if this gift with animals works on horses. It would make stealing them dead easy. 15th, the furry nuisance won't leave me alone. It's been following me everywhere, even down into the sewers. At least it's quiet enough that it won't alert the guards. First of Rain's hand, the fox has a real nose for sniffing out valuables. Just this morning, she dug a silver locket out of the mud. I never would have seen it if hadn't started pawing at the ground. She must be attracted to shiny things. Can't say I blame her, really. 9th, finding Sweet Roll has turned out to be the best stroke of luck I've had in a while. She's got better eyes and instincts than any thief I've ever met, including Vex. Sorry. Can't remember last time my coin purse was as heavy. I'm starting to jingle like a battalion of Imperials when I walk. The 25th. I think I'll try out this animal taming thing on the wolves outside of town. Some of the other thieves have been eyeing me recently. They would think twice about jumping me if I had a wolf at my heels. Okay, so what I thought... at first, I thought the fox was sad. And then I thought the fox is kind of growling. Maybe he ate him. And then I got confused. He tried to tame a bunch of wolves. Hey, Sweet Roll. Hey. With the Sweet Roll with the crazy eyes. Hey there, Sweet Roll. Want a treat? Yay! I gave Sweet Roll a Sweet Roll. Sweet Roll has crazy eyes. Honestly, we could rename him Night Stalker.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let us see what we have. Back to business.
Okay, animal pack. Can you not equip it? Okay, so you can't just wear the animal pack, apparently. Wait, is this a mod? I don't remember Sweet Roll or being able to equip collars. It's, I think, Anniversary Edition as well. My goat gives me milk. I can turn the milk into butter at my homestead. So now I just have to go this way. No. Did I ruin that? I did. Aren't they bad with fire? I am in water. I'm in H2O. Kagrenac Nerd Root. And more Nerd Root. Metamarco King of Webs. Boogaloo! I'm going to keep Sweet Roll Nerdy. You can't just leave that pretty girl all by herself. Oh no, I cannot. Hey Bear, where's the Spriggan? There it is. Where's the fox? Ah, shoot. Did we not officially tell it to follow us? Okay, where were we a second ago? I don't even know where the map marker was. It was like against some rock. Where's the fox? It's not with us. Okay, we might need to go back. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This isn't far back enough. That's a bummer. Okay, so we need to try to find, well, it's like, it's right next to Evergreen Cove. It's like right over here somewhere. Yeah, it's a little bit to the east of where I am right now. But it's just a random rock. And it's nighttime. I don't know how we'll know where she is. This is, because I fed her, so it's like, hey, quest complete. This part of the quest is complete. The only thing I would say that the quest does give us for a number of the things is the ability to kind of like almost conjure. So unless if there's some type of like summoning, like you could summon in and go. No. Huh. So we can't summon him. Feed sweet roll, did that. Poor sweet roll, she's all alone. Yep. She didn't follow me because I gave her sweet roll, but I technically didn't invite her to follow me. So we're either gonna have to do this thing all over again, or we're gonna have to try to find her with the map. Southwest of Half Moon Mill. It's not showing us on the map. Here, maybe is it this rock up here? No. Nern root. That's nice. Excuse me. Nerdy, I'm getting the feeling that the survival mechanics are really beginning to wear on you. Yeah, and some of these quests too. I just feel like exhausted. I don't feel like some of it's fun to keep up with and mess with, but I'm just kind of feeling tired, which totally has nothing to do with anything else in my life at all. But I think maybe I just don't have like the energy level required to play this right now. Whoa! Oh, hey there. A tush of an elk out of nowhere. Okay. I really want to find this fox, and I really don't want to do this over again. Let's see. I really don't want to do this over again. Where's the dead guy? I want to say that this area, when we found this area, we were more above it. We were standing on the rocks up here. So let's go this way. But yeah, Invictus, I agree with you. I'm like, ah. But we weren't far enough to have obviously gotten to the million, because we haven't even discovered the location yet. We were not on the road. What was that? Okay, we're hunting for a fox. Detect dead spell? Hey, that's mean! Oh, you mean for the guy? I thought you meant like, your fox is probably already dead. Of course you don't mean that. Why did I take it that way? But I detect life. Would that detect the fox? It doesn't detect the pet. 'Cause of course not. The pet's undead. Okay, well. That's a bummer. Alrighty. Man, I'm tired. I just want to go back to New Vegas. League step makes this significantly less daunting. Very, very helpful. For those of you who are playing survival and want a spell that helps you go faster but still costs something, it still costs you your magic. Running still costs you stamina, it just regen's a bit faster. League step, definitely worth it. Feels pretty fair and balanced. And also, like, forced sprint seems totally reasonable when you live in a world of magic. Can't you turn survival off? I can't remember. I think you can. I guess I could commit to it. I mean, we're gonna probably be moving on to Oblivion at some point, and so it's like, can I commit to it a little longer? Ooh, got him. Okay, we need to eat something that gives us stamina. Okay, we need to fix our favorites because we have all that stuff in our favorites still. Fire, breath, flames, mark and recall, sparks. Mark and recall is what you do every so often. You have to do it every so often. So that's why I'm not doing that right here. a great job.
Like this.
Not like this. Hey, you come back here when I'm levitating over you. Hey, you look me in the eye, mister. Hey. He's underwater. Like, okay. You're going to be so happy hearing that Oblivion theme music again. You'll feel completely rejuvenated. I just feel like something's missing. This was definitely an unusual experience, and not at all the way I remember Skyrim. And part of me feels like if I really wanted to go back to Skyrim, this anniversary edition, I would not be going to it. Like, if I wanted to feel the nostalgia, I would definitely not do this version. It just would ruin it would ruin the nostalgic part for me. Okay, let's see where it is. Whoa, it's even like it's right there. Yeah, running without the footsteps is a little freaky. See, the question is, are we gonna go back to OG or are we gonna do a run through of remaster? That's what the real question is. Because we could do, we did a full run through of OG. Ooh, a
Important
courier.
deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
There's honor among couriers. Oh. There he is. Hey, crazy eyes. Hey, buddy, you hungry? Search thief. Read the journal. Read the journal. There it is. Okay, give you a sweet roll. Because that's literally named Carl of the Oz. OG on 360. I might need to do that. I really do like the special edition before Creation Club. The one where they like fixed the light. They like updated the lighting and everything looked gorgeous. I like that one. But the, I don't know, the, wait a minute. This is the mistake we made last time. We need to ask him to follow us. Please. Come with me. Can you come with me now? There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. 10 frames per second for life. There it is. Where is warrior, but where's the archer?
At Kennigus in the building, super chatted $4.99. Here's for going back and finding sweet roll. Skooma for you and sweet rolls for her.
Aw, thank you. We are definitely going to the bakery for sweet roll. Thank you, Kenny G. Poor sweet roll. Okay, let's see. We'll do Flame Astronaut, because I feel like against these guys, Flame Astronauts are pretty good. This feels like the Grove. Potion, Mystic Venom. Okay, I guess Ooh, that did something. Oh, I hate when, like, everything changes, the light changes. That's freaky. Is it invisible? How's it alive?
Boost. Roll.
I'm about to fall, I'm about to fall. I don't want to fall. Oh, my fox is right next to me. He's so cute! Friggin' sap. Just what we all needed. Oh! Freaky eyes. Okay. Okay, so the one thing we got from over here is we got a special fish. Which I didn't know if that was important, but I don't think so. And then the Nords, and then the book. Manamarco, King of Worms. I know you're exhausted, nerdy. You need to enjoy some skooma while you listen to a bard sing it an end. You have a blue Khajiit and a fox that loves sweet rolls. You better open a bakery. Seriously! I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford these two. I better just do the work myself. Ooh, sweet rolls sound good. Ooh, it sounds yummy. Oh, there's that bunny! Bunny, come back. Bunny, come back. Bunny, come back. Okay, we already have a bunny. We need to go take care of our own. Okay, we're gonna head essentially straight west because that's how we're gonna get to, well, west and then northish. We need to get home is what we need to do. We need to select, we need to create or build or conjure our mark because that's important. You know what, I'm gonna let this happen. What? I wonder if Sweet Roll will sniff out treasure like she did with that thief. Yeah, I think that's what it's implying because you can ask Scritch to search for food, which it usually finds meat because it's a skeever. So yeah, I'm assuming we should try that. I need to find specific fish to do this one quest, but it won't let me deliver the fish, so if you accidentally eat it or use it in a potion, then you lose it again. It's kind of a dumb... I think it's kind of a dumb setup for a quest. It should just eat... one of each should be considered a quest item. Until you collect them all. Like, it should be a passive thing in the background. Kenny... I'm the king of my autocorrect hates me. I feel you. Oh no! Lizard Queen, how's it going? Did you get any of the cool rings yet? We did get a ring from fishing. We did get one. It was Kagrenac, I believe, which was unexpected. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm just trying to collect the gross. That was so unnecessary. I'm trying to get the fish for that quest where they want you to collect the fish, but then you run out of fish and then you don't know which fish you need. Oh goodness, jump scare though, right? Like I don't. Okay, so we were running through an area, and I just quickly, you know, I cast a line and immediately caught one of the fish we needed for the quest. Well, then I died, and I went to go back to get it, and I just kept picking up. There's one. Obtained 4 catfish. Okay, so like if I stay here, is this like a spot that has catfish and I need to stay here, or did I just get the catfish from this area and need to move? Like, see, there's these things about the mechanics I don't fully I don't fully know. But we basically couldn't get that fish again. We kept collecting all sorts of junk. Pearlfish, that's really pretty. But yeah, I think you just stay here. My initial thought was like, hey, if different areas have different fish, so if you find a fish in the area, you can kind of park yourself there. But then I was like, what if it runs out of that fish? What if it's a timed thing, like when you pick up, like, you pick, like, plants and stuff? Nice! You were right. So how have you been, Lizard Queen? And this is perfect. We're actually fishing in it, and it matters. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's why? I was wondering, because like I know in the real world certain weather is better for, you know. It's better for fishing, but I didn't know the game actually acknowledged that. I mean, I would have assumed that, like, if you're gonna have a ring that gives you rainstorms, that it would be that. I mean, it was already raining, I guess, technically. Aha. I'm collecting so much junk. But on a side note, I think it's really cool that there's the ripples of the water and the ripples from the rain separately. It's very pretty. I feel like I could totally space out right now and just keep fishing. I mean, that's the point of fishing, right? Who's throwing all this stuff in the lake is what I want to know. Right? I mean, there's not even any boats on the lake. It's not like people are actually dropping this stuff. I'm gonna be so over encumbered. You can fish up several Morrowind rings, including the Ring of the Wind, which boosts your movement speed. Takes patience, though. Like, tankard, which is fine. See, like, I feel like we should have, like, a stream. Or maybe it's right now. We just, like, let's just chat and fish. You know. Collect all the things we don't want. Once you start fishing up junk, keep fishing, you'll get a ring eventually. Oh, tips and tricks. Scale boots of sneaking added. Okay, it's getting a little more interesting, a little more varied. Nice. Whose boots of sneak are slipping off in the lake? I'm sorry, honey. Why did you say you needed to buy new boots? I thought you just bought new boots. You spent a fortune. You spent our life savings enchanting them so that you can go on Ring of the Major Knight. Alrighty. Heavy armor skill by 17 points. Sneaking is 20% better. It's like, well, they kind of, I went swimming and they kind of like just fell off. He's such a bummer. Okay, so a lot of the stuff we got is in miscellaneous. There's gonna be a pile of junk right in front of me. It's so pretty. I mean, look at the planet or moon or whatever that is in front of the mountain right there. A troll skull, what I always wanted. Maybe I can gift it when I get Lydia eventually. Elven helmet, wow. So if you had a place to sell this stuff close by, that'd be good. Although if we did turn off survival eventually, would we have a higher carry weight back? I'm assuming. We need more catfish. Please. Fishing in Skyrim is very relaxing. Zenith, you might say. You get into that flow state. Like I could just kick back and enjoy this. I feel so zen. I feel so zenithar. Yeah, the flow state for sure. Whoa! Those look different than I remember. You're peckish. Okay. Oh no, I thought that was intentional. Just gotta feel Zenithar, man. I've been scuba diving since '94. We used to find all kinds of stuff in Lake Travis, west of Austin. It makes me think of like those magnet fishermen. They fish over the side of bridges because people drop a lot of stuff apparently. Car keys, wallets, even underwear. Oh. You know what? Sometimes things just get lost. And you're like, you know, I did my best to keep track of it, but I don't know where it went. Saw a video of those once. They found a grenade or something. Yeah. I always wonder. But it's like, that's crazy. I mean, under a bridge makes a lot of sense. Lots of troll skulls. I feel like the game is telling us you've gotten what you can get. I'm assuming if we stay at this lake, if the game is logical to any degree, if we stay at this lake, we should be able to find more catfish, but we would need to find another fishing spot at another part of the lake where the fish currently are. You lost your catch. Okay. That's what I would say would be the logical thing. There's all our trash. We are still over encumbered. Hey. Yeah, I don't need those things. I still cannot move. Yeah, I don't dwell in the underwear. Yeah, I'd be like, well, you know, I just... everybody makes mistakes. Everybody loses their keys sometimes, you know, it happens. It is very interesting. And kind of unfortunate, because sometimes, like, I've watched those things where people find things like rings and stuff that make me sad. Because you're just like, that could have, yeah. Like, the likelihood that you'd ever be able to get it back to its owner. It's just like, we all know that feeling. When all of a sudden a mistake is made and you're like, oh. I don't know if I can go back on that one. I've just lost this potentially forever. Like, what a terrible thing. Okay, so we're getting sleepy over here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna look for a fishing spot that doesn't have the junk around it, because we've already been there. And then we're gonna make a campsite so we can properly rest. We gotta do a jewelry making like sesh. Look at Sweet Roll, pretty girl. She's so grateful you went back for her. Yeah, you're right. She's like, wow, you thought it was worth it to come back for me? Like, yes, of course. Reload, lose some progress just for you, girl, because we love you. You're one of us now. We take care of our own. Oh, that's cool. Look at the lake as the water moves one direction and the other direction in the background. Now this feels like a proper lake. Ooh, pygmy sunfish. That was pretty. That was shiny. I liked it. Salmon, I mean, we can cook it. Which is great. Too early. I wonder if I can give Sweet Roll another Sweet Roll, or if it's just that initial one. They're like, dude, you gotta let your poor pet be healthy. Pearlfish, nice. What's on the menu? Guys, what's on the menu for lunch, dinner, breakfast, whatever you guys are eating? Glassfish! I got a proper glassfish, okay? So now I need to get that pogfish, the one that I lost due to that dying situation. I if I'm gonna cook today, what would I eat? Oh shoot, I need to get more flour. Burrito would be nice. A bucket, just what I needed. So I can organize things. What more does a woman want but a bunch of buckets and boxes and labels and Sharpies? Ah, couldn't be happier. Okay, so tongs. Those are not tongs, those are tweezers, just heavy duty. You know what? I kind of hate that you have two separate communities because everyone in both of them support you and love you. It's stupid that we can't talk to each other. Well, usually people, when people have, when people are able to see the chat on the screen, there's usually the conversations do go back and forth, but I think on some devices, yeah, the chat is a bit too small. And you don't want it to be too big. It's kind of a bummer. I'm going to be bad today. I'm ordering Popeye's chicken sandwiches. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, catfish. You know what? We finally just sat down and fished, and we're actually getting somewhere. Maybe I just need to spend more time on this. Nerdy, I thought you had enough of survival for a second and said F it. But you said bucket. I meant that. You know what? Buckets are really great. No, I'm good. I'm good. I have self-control. I just need, you know what I needed? Is I needed to search, the game is not the problem. I needed to search within the game for the solution. And what the solution was taking a minute to fish. This is what I needed. And I just didn't realize it. And that's on me. Ah, oh, come on. Not that. That's not what I needed. Shh, we're gonna scare away the fish. Gosh, we gotta just... The only negative is having to go through our inventory. So what we're gonna do after this is that we're obviously gonna have to set up a campsite, which we do have. Iron Helm, nice. Man, some fried chicken always sounds good. What are we eating today, guys? Okay, so we got fried chicken. Maybe some burritos. What else are people eating for, like... So we're making these pancakes the other day, and I poured a little bit of the pancake, and then I put some cream cheese. Probably could have added a little honey, sweeten it a little bit. But I added cream cheese, and then I poured pancake batter over the rest of it. And it was like a donut. It was almost like having the donut that has the filling, or like a cookie or something. Well, cookies don't usually have filling, but you know what I mean. That was bomb. I don't know if it's the best for calories, but like, it was pretty good. New York strip medium rare to be exact. Ooh, okay. Kenny G is thinking of having a steak at Longhorn after his workout. You know, I was defrosting some ground beef, so I'll probably be making... I can make tostadas, make burritos, or I could just make burgers. I just don't know if we have any buns, and to be able to actually make buns would probably take... I don't know if I have enough time to actually make them. But that'd be good if I can get a good recipe for hamburger buns. That'd be bomb. Man, okay, we're getting a lot of trash, which is fine. Let's trash the place, because that's what we do. Haven't eaten anything today. We'll probably do a cold cut sandwich and some cold potato salad, strawberries and blueberries, because I'm not going to generate heat inside the house on really hot days. Oh yeah, and that affects it. Like people who have it, like it's really hot for them, or really cold. Like there are some days where even if I knew how to make hot dog buns, I would not, or a hamburger or whatever. It's too hot. Okay, so we're dying here. We are exhausted. Are we allowed to use this bed? No, it's owned. What is the book though? Fire and Darkness. Okay, well, you don't want us to share your tent. We're gonna stick our tent right next to yours. That's part of what's taking up the campsites are not, they weigh 9. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel like you're charismatic enough and lovely and oh, that's really kind. To have a big audience enough on Twitch to have a lot of subs. Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you, Calm. DMD. I mean, I sub to you and there's hardly anyone on your Twitch stream because, but I support you because I adore you and think you're awesome. Thank you. Honestly, Twitch was, and my apologies to anyone on Twitch. It was kind of, it ended up being secondary because it, and not on purpose. I don't want it to be. I think I could definitely improve my understanding of Twitch. Because I was already on YouTube with videos, which I'm currently working, and you guys have heard this before. I have to get back to working on videos, and I'll usually get a segment of a video done, but then life happens, and it's very hard for me to pick it back up. So that's been the on and off again process I've been in. So YouTube was like the priority, but then I think the first time I tried streaming was like, I think I tried streaming on YouTube, then I tried streaming on Twitch, and then people were like, if you're gonna bother doing it, do it on both. Because I was like, I could stream on Twitch and do videos on YouTube, but then the people I was talking to in the YouTube comments on the videos, like I was like, I kind of want to talk to them more. Like, it's kind of a bummer that we're talking at these massive intervals. So it was kind of like a mix of reasons for starting. And I like that there's chat on screen. Like, we have this here where we can all kind of talk to each other, maybe a little bit more easy. Actually, the text could be a little bit bigger on this, I think. But, so I like that I was able to get it to mix. That was a big priority of mine, and it took me a while to, like, try different things and get it to work, figure it out. But it was totally worth it for people to at least, it might not have the smoothest communication, but at least have some communication. I think I did one stream where the communication was completely separate and it was rough. I don't think we're gonna keep all this stuff. Sorry. I'm gonna make a mess of someone's space. We're gonna do seared slaughterfish. I feel better, but peckish. Oh, we can cook here. Hold on a minute. I forgot that we could.
Beg pardon. You dropped some armor over there. Don't suppose you'd mind if I took it?
Consider it yours.
That's great. I owe you one. Thanks.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That little interaction right there, that is the type of stuff I like in games. I did drop armor. I'm not sure if she actually picked it up, like mechanically speaking in the game, but that's cool. Like, yeah, go for it, man. Or I could use it as an excuse to start an argument. I don't know. That's cool. See, this is what I'm talking about, by the way. I needed to get a juvenile mud crab, but I could accidentally cook it if I'm not paying attention to the specific names of the things I need to collect. So I'm not cooking any fish, because aside from salmon, I think is fine. Seared slaughterfish is fine. I'm actually running low on salt piles for the first time in a while.
You dropped some armor over there. Don't suppose you'd mind if I took it?
No, I don't mind.
Beg pardon. You dropped some armor over there. Don't suppose you'd mind if I took it?
Yeah, consider yours.
That's great. I owe
you can have all of it.
Thanks.
Twitch is a slow burn and discoverability is tough compared to YouTube, I think. It is. It is tough. I would say in comparison. I'm totally being selfish because I'm mainly on Twitch. I totally get that. Nerdy, real easy recipe for tasty burritos. I just take shredded chicken, warm the tortillas, slap some chicken, rice, and salsa or salsa verde on there. Good. It is easy. And if you get just like a tiny, if you really need it, tiny bit of cheese, especially if you have like chicken breast or something that's a little bit like drier, you put a little cheese and then you fry it on a pan. Ooh. I'm a little weird about the rice unless there's cheese on it, because I feel like when I mix multiple types of carbs of different textures, I get a little weird about it. But even if you just like, unless it's potatoes, but the potatoes have to be super fried at a different texture than the tortilla. And man, I am overly particular. Anyways, mole sauce 8's the absolute bomb. If you have access to it or can make it, mole sauce. I'll have to look that up. I don't know what that is. All right, wait, mole sauce. I gotta look that up. Your YouTube community and your Twitch community are one and the same, and we are totally capable of communicating. I just hate that I have to squint slightly. No, that's fair. That's the problem. Also, it depends on what you're on too. Like, especially if it's on like a small device, it's not a smooth experience. You're the wrong you're. She kind of sounds like you, Nerdy. Wait, who kind of sounds like me? Kenny G says Mr. Anderp has arrived. Wait. Oh, the fisherman? Hey, babe. May I have your armor? Seared slaughterfish. Salmon steak. Wow, I don't think I was collecting catfish, right? Not salmon. So this is fine. I think for the first time in a very long time, I'm like, I should probably pay attention to buying more salt. Salmon, seared slaughterfish. No, these all weigh 0.1. That's fantastic. I'm satisfied. Okay, one more. Man, eating a lot of slaughterfish. Slaughterfish looks like eel to me. I feel like I need to have it on some like sushi or something. And then the only effect we need to worry about is warmth, which we've been by the fire for a while. We're good. We're warm. We're well rested. We're well fed. Look at us. No, it is a bummer when it's not, when you have your chat open and you're kind of reading, especially on Twitch. I like the way Twitch integrates chat. I think YouTube might have done it too with widescreen, where you have a widescreen and then you pop the chat up on the side, which makes the screen even smaller. But you're able to chat like just back and forth, and it actually is really good. It's really smooth. So to have to do it, to have to not be able to read chat is kind of frustrating. It's weapons. Weapons. Yeah, the fishing rod is oh, there it is. Mole, sorry. Mole sauce, pronounced mole. Mole, Spanish. It is an unsweetened chocolate sauce? No, I want sushi. Sorry, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I should know. When people like sushi, that really triggers something like... Dang it, now I want sushi. Okay, we're in the same boat, man. We're suffering together. If your chicken breast is dry, that's a skill issue. Oh, yeah. I'm kind of more thinking of, I only like dark meat for the most part. So if I get like a rotisserie chicken or something, the breast is not, it's really not that dry, but compared to dark meat, it feels so dry to me. I'm funky about it. Oh my goodness, I'm picky. Poor Mr. Nerdy. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. But if you think about it really, that's a compliment to him. If I'm super picky, but I picked it. See? This all can be looked at positively. You like dark meat? You'd love squirrel. Oh, no. No. I don't want to think about that. But really, would I? I like the chicken, like the thigh and the wings and the all that stuff. I like the good parts, you know? The right part. Catfish. 4 to 4! Dude, I actually finished a fishing quest. Are you joking? I am happy about this. I didn't think, I thought that was like, I thought it was gonna naturally happen as we fished around, and it was not working. I'm excited about this. The Japanese do sushi and sake, but Kenny G does sushi and skooma. I think I'd prefer that as well. I've had sake before. It's pleasant. It's actually, it can be very nice. Wait, why can't I show it on the map? Hold on a minute. Stocking up. Okay. Speak with her. Where is she? Did anybody, wait. Okay, is it not going to indicate to me where she is? Bounty. Let's read the bounty. And maybe we'll be able to figure out where she is. Juvenile mud crab is where? Are they all at the Riften Fishery? Is that what this is? Because then I can go back to the same place. Raven Rock. Oh, the inn at Raven Rock. Where's Raven Rock? My only issue with all these locations is like, I don't remember, like, this looks the same. Riverwood looks the same as Helgen and all this stuff. Like, I'm like, I don't know. Like, if I'm going to try to find, that's why I think map markers are great. I don't know where Raven Rock is. Iverstead. I don't know if Raven Rock is, I'm assuming it's one of these little town looking things, but the tundra looks like that as well. Raven Rock. Where is Raven Rock? It's one of the places with an inn. Okay, I'm looking it up. I love the maps where you can type in them. I think US has one, an interactive map. Ooh, Map Genie. Interactive map. Ooh, this is the very intense map. But it's very cool. It's just, it's a lot visually when you're trying to compare it to the game map. I want a map that looks enough like the game map that, yeah, this is not going to work either. These fancy maps are, they really are great. It's just, I cannot compare it to the regular map. I'm just going to look it up. Raven Rock. Hey Nerdy, I love your rabbit face. I'm gonna dip for a while. Hope I'll catch you soon. Think I need a nap. Ooh, naps are fantastic. Enjoy it. Go now and rest. You've earned it. Whoa. Raven Rock is Blood Skull Barrow. Oh! Oh! Raven Rock is... Oh, and I can't fast travel. Oh, Raven Rock is far away. My bad. It's in Solstheim. No! Oh boy, Raven Rock is maybe an hour or so away from where I live. Too bad there's no post office there. I could send a postcard from Raven Rock. Wait, like... I was just gonna go with the joke. Is this a real location? Called Raven Rock? Because that would be cool. Like, do you have a real one near you? Wait a minute, what do we have? Nerdy, remember. We have League Step. Come on, discover this location just in case you ever decide to stop doing the survival and you get to fast travel places. Come on, find the location. That is the one thing I would say. The idea that fast travel discourages adventuring, which to a certain degree it does limit it, because you end up skipping over a lot of things. For me personally, and maybe it's because I'm a little OCD, you know, little obsessive, little particular. I will say that personally for me, when it comes to having fast travel, I adventure at least early game, a whole lot more because I want to fill out the map to make it better for myself. Like, searching for locations is I'm far more incentivized to search for locations. That's really cool, Anderson. To be able to send a postcard from Raven Rock. I like that. I think I realized this. There was something, I don't know what it was, and I should have written it down. There was some situation where I realized that my appreciation of something, it was something that was referenced in a game, that my appreciation didn't come from reality, but from the game itself. And I'm like, oh, I'm definitely a nerd because the only reason why I can, the only reason why I'm like getting some joy out of this is because I'm familiar with it in a video game. Which is totally valid. Yeah, we can be... Okay. So, but that, you know, that's just me. Okay, so where are we? Okay, we're getting close to home. We'll set up our mark. It'd be cool if you could have at least a couple marks. Like, strategically across the map. You're probably gonna want one at your favorite, like, major city. You know. I just feel like I'd probably never fully be satisfied. We gotta get up here. I don't want to have to get up here. It's a small place on the Ohio River. Just a fun coincidence that a game picked a name for a fantasy location, which just happens to also exist, probably in many places. I mean, if it's a cool name, it's a cool name. Apparently, many people are acknowledging that. Raven Rock, like that's a good name. No, I don't want to take the book. Oh, it's fine. No, no. No! Keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. This is my fault. This is entirely a me problem. And I am aware. Whoa! You are not allowed to levitate, sir! Woo! Okay. Is there some type of path it gave me that he was able to get on the tail of? What was that? What was that? Oh! I didn't really like that. Sir, trying to follow my levitation path. Ooh, dinner. Wait, did he get away? Oh, Fatal for the win. Oh, gosh. Well, we survived it. We're fine. Whoa! Why is it warm here all of a sudden? What is that? Wasn't Raven Rock also the Enclave HQ in Fallout 3? Whoa, wait a second. Is it? See, it's just a cool name, man. He didn't look down, that's when he began falling. Wile E. Coyote taught me that. Imagines Telvanni Towers in Ohio. Yes! That's so cool. Okay, we are surviving. Barely. We need to get... Okay, no, we're wrapping around this area, which is what we're trying to do. Which, unfortunately, now I'm levitating, so I have, unfortunately, an easier time of this than my compadres. Oh, no, there is a road. Okay, that's good, that's good. We're fine. As soon as we start to get hungry, we will eat like vegetable soup or something. Something that gives us our stamina back. Hunger is satisfied. Well, there's always a chance some people from BGS in Maryland had a day trip or weekend excursion and enjoyed Ravenrock Trail system in this area.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
In full ebony?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
I am, I'm gonna let you go. Because if I don't think that would be right. I will leave you be, sir. I will not... Wait. What? Ah! I'm literally going the wrong way. No, league step. We want league step. I would have laughed my butt off if you had sailed to Ravenrock and Skyrim and seen the Enclave power armor everywhere. That would have been insanely cool. Okay, we need potions, stamina. Let's start with like some lower. I need to get my gal out of the way because she's limiting my view of the stamina bar. There we go, we're out. We're good. Is my health struggling? Back to the open road. Well, that was quite the adventure. It's a bummer, and I'm so sorry that that other quest did not pan out. It just, we got trapped. So before you do Legends Lost, save beforehand. Is primarily if you're doing survival, but regardless, save beforehand in case it decides not to let you accomplish the steps. My first indication that something was wrong was the fact that it did not complete the quest, like the step of like reading the note. I read the note 3 times, it never considered it completed, and it could have been the thing that like messed with the other steps, which would make sense. Like maybe the letter had information about the cave, and then when I went in there it didn't do the thing that the letter said it would do because you're supposed to read the letter for, I don't know. Nerdy savor it. A quest with a failure state is more remarkable than most things they add. But it didn't let me actually fail the quest. It just, I had to undo it. But the idea of getting soft locked in a quest, I will admit, was kind of cool. It stopped me in my tracks of things being so easy. It just added a little difficulty there. One of the things we're collecting is Jazz Bay. There's just a few jazzies. Wait, no. Do nothing. Oh, that one's not. This one hasn't grown yet. I need 20. I feel like I need to plant this more places because this is not growing fast enough. Yes, being allowed to fail is that much of an outlier in some modern... That's true. I think there's like a tactful way to do it. I don't know what that is. But like, I like when games have a tactful way of doing failed quests. But like, it is nice to, like, when you've been playing a game for too long and you're just quest, it's just like you kind of take for granted the whole process. And it can be nice to kind of experience like, oh, like wake up a little bit. We gotta put some effort into this. So we're gonna put some Jazz-Bay grapes. Here. Deathbell does not need to be here. Because I already have a spot for it. I do like the planting, the crops and everything. I'm enjoying that. I think that's kind of a fun thing. Especially when you need a lot of plants. It's like instead of waiting to find these plants random places, it's like, oh, you can actually work towards, like when you need a lot of them, you can actually work towards it. You plant them, you harvest them. It makes you more attentive. I loved it in hindsight just because of how rare that's become. I could see that. It kind of harkens back to a time where games were a certain way. And after playing whatchamacallit, it's kind of a nice change of pace. We can make garlic bread? Yes. I will make garlic bread every chance I get. So we need, so like just like the, like, excuse me. Oh, I forgot.
I am in your way.
Where's the
I
chick?
am sorry.
Did she walk in here? I could have sworn she did. Hey, Hilda, come here. No way. More milk? Oh, good. I need you to carry something. Not really. I need to take something from you. And we're gonna give it all to this dude. I remember howling with frustration when the foot and my power armor had a nav mesh glitch in the glowing sea and I couldn't move survival mode, so I died. And you loved it in hindsight because of how rare. That's crazy. I mean, I'm less appreciative of glitches, but like genuinely, yeah, when you end up in a situation where your behavior matters, it heightens the intensity of the game. Did I just eat that? I just ate cave bear nail. Gross. Oh, Pugalo, I don't think I wrote you in, man. Pugalo. Pugalo. Todd loves you too, Anderson. Okay, let's see. We have fortified barter. Always will do that. Fortify enchanting. Oh, why not? Spriggan sap. Ew. Fortify health. Decreases whoa, 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 whoa. Poison of damage, magic, and regen? Wait a second. No. Health is increased by 19 points for... Okay, wait. Health is increased by 19 points for 60 seconds, restores 23 points. That's good. Which is probably why I had all the wheat and those together. Resist Magica is great. Lavender and Tundra Cotton? So we'll probably replace one of our Juniper Berry things with the Tundra Cotton. Restore health. Ew, I have a saber cat. So lots of Blue Mountain Flower we need. Pine Thrush Egg. Okay, weakness to fire. Weakness to poison. Weakness to fire is good just because we use a lot of fire now. Slow people down. River Betty, we didn't need those for anybody, right? Ring of the Major Knight. Increases heavy armor skill. But we keep the item. It preserves the item. So that's good. What do we need to be working on more? I'm gonna assume restoration. We probably... Caster regenerates health. Why haven't I been using this? Wow, that would have been really helpful. What? I almost punched my... What? No. I almost punched my pet. Move! Guys, come on. Make pure... Fortify purr for Inigo. Aww. Fortify joy. Okay, we need to get out of here. I'm afraid if I levitate, I'll get stuck on the ceiling, so I don't want to do that. Resto. Listen, I could just keep doing this all day, guys, but can you please move? Please move. Are you joking? They're not even... Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we're soft locked. Kind of. Okay, I want to do something really mean, but it might work. Why isn't it working to do both? I'm pressing them at the exact same time. Oh, I have to click the left one slightly first. If I click the left one first, it'll do them together. Weird. How you doing, Chad Warden, by the way? I don't think I said hello. Listen, guys, as fun as this is, here we go now. Nerdy! Darth Carlos! How you doing, sir? We're kind of stuck. Hilda's in the way.
I've got your back. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it.
No! No, 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 no! What do I do? I hate to say this. I'm gonna lose everything. Whatever. Ooh, new job is good. Okay, I need you to wait here, but I also need your stuff. Oh wait, I need to carry you to carry something. Okay, so maybe every time I enter my home, I need to just say wait here. And then you need to wait here. I need to tell everybody to wait so they don't block me in. I wish once you went into your house, the characters didn't follow you anymore. Like, I mean, it's good that they follow you if you need to, like, remove some of their stuff. There is that aspect of it. But it would be kind of cool, like a little bit cool, if they just, like sat down, relaxed around your house, especially if it's not a big house. It's like they don't need to follow you, do they? Or if you could do like all followers like relax and they just like stayed in different sections of your home. I'm gonna take one. Oh no. I've made a critical mistake. This is gonna take a minute. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, okay. This is gonna take a minute. Okay, I think I need to reload it again. Gosh. Actually, major smithing would be great to have. But of course, their chest is just a giant bunch of not... Oh, I hate Skyrim's chests. Why don't they give us categories? If at least alphabetize it if you're not going to give us categories. Like, come on. Okay, we're barely good. That helped. Okay, that's better. There's a mod for that. You can tell your followers to relax. They chill around your house, cooking, sweeping, etc. No way! That's really cool. AC, what a wonderful treasure trove you've got there. Oh, yes, I do. I accidentally picked the whole thing up and I couldn't move, but that is okay. Oh no, I have too many blessings. I've got too many riches and armor and gold. I am just suffering, aren't I? That's what that complaint feels like. Okay, let's just disenchant. But remember, when we disenchant, we don't lose the item, so that's kind of cool. We still keep the item, especially because a lot of times the item is as like, unless if you use like the kind of glitchiness of it, the items are as good as you can get them, which is like, it's kind of a bummer to disenchant something that you know that you won't be able to duplicate or replicate for a very long time. So it's nice. It's nice to have that. Okay, let's see. Okay. Biggest problem I had is if I forgot to tell the bear follower to stay outside if I entered a small cabin. Wait, what would happen? Yeah, I used one of those mods so they'd interact with items and just amuse themselves. That is so cool. See, that's fun. That adds a little bit of realism into the world, which is like the whole point. Fortify barter, of course, we'll do that. We are gonna save after every time we do this. Because if you do this, it decreases the target's magicka regen by 100 for 23 seconds. Health is increased. That does not sound great. It's expensive and it looks like I'd love to sell it. And alchemy increased. Fine. Red mountain flower and tundra cotton fortifies magicka, which makes me think the red mountain flower really I should go plant it. Okay, we're gonna go plant red mountain flower. Specifically. Because it can ravage magic and it can increase magic. It can make us poisons and potions. Super valuable. Snowberries. And wait, what else? Resist magic, that's what we want. Lavender and tundra cotton. Okay, we need to plant tundra cotton and red mountain flower. Restore health, blue flower, and eye of the saber. We need to plant eye of the saber cat. Did I accidentally leave these selected? I did. No, we need to plant the red mountain flower because we don't have a consistent source of those. Okay, so now we're gonna quick save. Do we get ice wraith teeth or anything handed to us for free in here? We do have fire salts. Balamond. I don't know where all our fire salts are. They're in a different house. We gotta go make sure to go to each location and actually pick up all the stuff we have to give to other people, like the ice wraith teeth, just to get it over with. Ooh. You can, okay, wait. Jazzbay, red mountain flower, and moon sugar equals fortify, restore, regenerate, ooh. Can we plant moon sugar? Where's my garlic bread? Butter. Moon sugar isn't that big of an issue if you'd hit up the Khajiit caravans often. Okay, we gotta make sure to grab it. If I have a reason to have it, I'll keep getting it. Did someone say moon sugar? Kenny G is like, yes. Wait, who? What are we doing? What are we making? We're baking right now? What are you guys doing? The moon sugar is for a glaze on my favorite scones.
Very good, man.
5,200 gold. I'll take it, I'll take it. Okay, we need more butter. I'm not even talking to the goats anymore. I'm just stealing their milk. Poison and paralysis. Okay, so that's what we need to do. We just need to do those little quick saves whenever we do something like crafting or whatever. Okay, so also bees. I don't really remember what these are for, but I know you can craft with them. Okay, so wait. Priority. We're gonna get rid of the wheat here because we already have wheat over there and we have a ton of it. Clear planter. We're gonna do red mountain flower. That's what we need. And then we also need tundra cotton, which I'm gonna argue we probably need more than these other things. These are cool. We need blue mountain flower. We have 2 of them, red mountain flower. And do we need glowing mushroom? We have glowing mushroom inside, right? So we need tundra cotton, which we find many places, but to have it available right here would be nice. One of the juniper berries here can be removed and replaced with something else. Salt tomatoes, I forgot about that. Okay, so just to make it look like we work really hard, I'm just gonna drop some tongs here because I don't want them in my inventory. And to confuse someone, we'll add a fork. Because it looks like a tool, right? Okay, we've got everything back here where we need it. What is the final piece? Do we all remember, class, what the final piece of this puzzle is? The most important step. The thing that I do not want to forget. No. Right next to the smelter where we can get warm whenever we need to. Okay, so you never get rid of anything you stored in your chest in Whiterun? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, now we are gonna do a proper save. Woo! We got it. There's crazy eyes over here. Go find something valuable. He couldn't find anything valuable. At least we didn't ask him to find intelligent life. He probably wouldn't have found it anyway. I was about to say, if it had crashed right now, it would have been like, well, guess what we just did? We just saved the game. Like, responsible people, man. I am so proud of myself. I probably had millions of golden items in my chest at one point. It probably would have taken me weeks IRL to sell it all. Hey, but you had it. So therefore, sack of flour. Okay, sack of flour. We're gonna go do that. Presuming that we don't have any wheat. We're going to go collect some. See, we have a ton of wheat here, which is great. Do we need this much? Maybe not. We need leaks. Man, that thing is still going crazy. That mark and recall thing. Oh, we need to sleep and eat and be warm at some point? The expectation of survival. I don't know what we need straw for anymore. I mean, in reality, even with the Death Bell and the Nightshade, which is great, I just don't need it that often. I probably only really need one plant. Okay, let's make little pastries. Jazzbay crostata. Magic is increased by 4 points for 60. 2 points of health per second for 60 seconds. That's what we want. Snowberry is fire resistance, which is like, sure. The juniper one is great. Okay. Okay, so we've accomplished something. That's good. I put things in corpses, which I know will decompose, and sell what I can because file bloat is a thing. Is it better to put it in a corpse? Because I've done that. I've dumped stuff in corpses. But is it better to do that than to drop them on the floor? Because I will try to make more of a point of doing that if that's the case. Whew, okay, we're accomplishing things. Stocking up. Now we gotta speak to, now we've got the mark, so that's good. But we need to speak to her. She's in Raven Rock, which is very, very, very far away. Having a mark here probably makes a whole lot more sense, and making Tundra Homestead the primary makes a whole lot more sense. In terms of just being able to travel, because we've got the fast travel here. The White Run, like, putting it right by the White Run stables makes more sense, but then we have to run home every time. Hlalu Farm. Fort Nisus. Thought the game would eventually delete the body and the item. Yeah, it will. But is that better than... will it delete the stuff more easily than just dropping it on the floor? Dropping it should be enough. It's an old habit from Morrowind where you could leave a pair of boots and they'd stay there forever. Yes! That's what I was wondering, because I dropped all that stuff on the ground by the fishing area, and I was like, I just wonder if that's going to be an issue. But I'm like, I don't think it does that. Like Morrowind does. Like, it was like a brief thought. So what we would want is to go to Windhelm. But wait. No, nope, nope, nope. I have made a mistake. We are still in survival, people. A mod to get everyone to why aren't you wearing your really cool armor? It's fine. You guys can wear what you want. You guys have choices. What am I doing? This is the worst time to travel. I'm choosing to travel at night. Why? Okay, we have slept. We are warm. We must eat something that increases stamina, because of course. Hey, at least they didn't lock me in my room.
We heading out? Let's get going.
Oh, that's because I told them not to follow me? Sorry. Where is Inigo?
Yes, my friend. You lead, I follow.
Well, that could have been devastating if I had left with no one to help me. I'm clearly not strong enough for that. And now we will run to Whiterun. This is what it feels like to go. Come on, come on. Loon him off. Catch him, catch him, catch him. Okay, if we are not distracted by butterflies, this is what it feels like with League Step to go from Golden Hill to Whiterun. Hey, you're a talking bunny this time. We got a little bunny named Thistle, and then Ryan Nowicki made it for me, and now I'm a talking bunny because I'm my pet, I guess. As we find pets across Skyrim, Nerdy is the pet, I guess. Oh, see, Tundra Cotton, like we have it, like it's around this whole tundra. So it's like not anxious to have to plant it. Ooh, the sky is beautiful. I swear, after Anderson mentioned the sky in Honest Hearts. Like, I've always loved the sky in Skyrim. I wasn't as attentive to it in Fallout, but... Can't ignore the sky. We are gonna run into something that wants to eat us. But that's okay, because the sky... I really do appreciate sky and water in games. When they take the time. I really appreciate it. We're getting closer. See, we're already seeing it. That's not too bad. Tundra, cotton, lavender equals resist magic. Yes. So we have the lavender by the door. We should probably plant some more. Maybe where some of the wheat is. We don't need infinite amounts of wheat. Did you see how fast that bear was going? Trying to catch dinner and he totally missed. Lame. Okay, sorry. He's gonna come after me and I'm gonna... wonder why. At this point with League Step, well rested, we're still comfortable. So it's not too cold. Okay, I'm chilly, never mind. By the time we get over there to where the fire is, like, we're fine. This game is absolutely amazing in all aspects, and after all these years, people are still finding new things in it. It really is. It's good. It's a good game. It's a pretty smooth game. Like, I think I appreciate how smooth it is, like how easy it is to just pick up and play. But... And I did find a lot of times in Morrowind where I was really burned out on it. But it was like the moments were hit that much harder. Like the impactful moments. Like, I know it's just fan service to give you Keening and Sunder, but like, getting it in Morrowind, oof. I don't know how much more effort or work it would have taken to actually give it a little bit more significance in Skyrim, but it's like, it was meant for one thing. It isn't really suited to... Like, what significance? I mean, Keening is such a great dagger to get. The only thing I wish Skyrim had was an arena, like, in Oblivion. You'd think they would. It just feels like it would fit the overall vibe. Whoa, the sky is beautiful. Why are we here? We're here for a reason. We're here so that we can travel to Windhelm. We passed right by... Well, we didn't pass right by it yet. Let's get warm, and then let's travel to Windhelm. We will be freezing by then. Hopefully they'll have fire at the front like this place does. Like, we just plop down and it's like, okay, warm up. You all peg. Skyrim did have an arena in Windhelm. It got cut? Why? It just gives you a fun little, like, side thing to do. It gives you a chance to, like, level up a little bit. You get some basic weapons and armor from the arena people themselves.
Where do you want to go?
Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
And now we're not bankrupting ourselves to travel. That's nice. And the thing with League Step and Levitation, as great as they are, they're still very limited in like... Well, I'm thinking Levitation particularly is pretty limited. So your ability to, like, travel is vastly improved, but traveling far distances, I like that you're kind of still... There's still a tremendous use. It doesn't invalidate the use that you have for... Oh wow, we're slower. The use that you have for the carriages. The carriages are still necessary, but those just make the in-between times a little more tolerable. Let's get warm by the fire. There's a mod called the Cutting Room Floor, which restores a lot of the... What? Invictus, how do you know about all these cool mods? Okay, so the okay, we gotta write it down. Okay, while we're getting warm by the fire, we've got a follower mod that allows follower to relax in your house. And then there's a mod, and I don't know if these are all available on console, but it's worth looking at, the Cutting Room Floor. You know what would be funny is if they made a cutting room floor for the unofficial patch that gave you back some of the little things in the game that were cut. I'll disagree on a couple things. Morrowind and Oblivion blow Skyrim out of the water in terms of writing and world design. Yes, they definitely do. Skyrim is a great game, but it is not the best story. I think that's probably, like, people want a fun game to play, and some people want a fun story to follow, and a great game to play. They want both.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Are you the chick that wanted? No, you're not.
Mug around here somewhere.
Clean mug around here somewhere. I'm absolutely certain that I do. Okay.
I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army.
Oh no, that's Ravenrock. Ravenrock. We're trying to get to... Okay. I'm crossing wires here. We need to just take a nap is what we need to do.
Mind you don't get... Take a look.
Take a look. We need some ingredients. Salt pile. Cool. Salt thing was a little bit annoying for a while, but we're good on that. You know what? Why not? And then... Ooh. Not helping so much. Okay. I also need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Actually, thank you, because I'm genuinely not sure which one it is. And, yeah. So I think Skyrim is very good. But because it's part of a series that is already known for something, and that's the something it didn't do as well, that's the, I think, frustrating part of it. Followers mods. There's two I've used. Amazing Follower Tweaks, AFT, which is old and not been updated in a while. I've been using Immersive Follower Framework for a while and really like it. Which one's the one where they kick it? I feel better, but still peckish. Both are on console and nerdy. I'll never knowingly recommend a PC-only mod to you. Well, I think, yeah, you are super aware of, like, the console-specific mods, which is genuinely so helpful. Because I know a lot of people are like, hey, this is a cool mod. But it's like, I just have to see. I have to check. But like, yeah, you, of anyone, I'm like, it's like, if you recommend it, it's on console too. Which I really appreciate. I think for a while too, I didn't realize that a lot of the mods didn't have to be like, there doesn't have to be a console version of the mod. It has to be ported over. So you can have the exact same mod, but somebody has to just do the work of porting it over. And that's been a really cool thing. It's like, oh, you actually, like, you can, like, people have been moving those mods over, so it's much easier to find them too. Which is fantastic. Okay, we gotta get over to Solstheim just to get someone for catfish, which is totally going to serve the inn for a long, long
Looking to hire a
time.
boat? Where are you headed?
Solitude, Dawnstar. Oh, you can go to Solitude and Dawnstar from here? That's helpful. Okay, so this is one of the boats that takes you places. Nice. Not the one I'm looking for, though.
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing.
Okay.
I'm a lot happier out here on the deck than I am wandering around.
Sorry, but I'm not looking to hire any more crew right now.
Okay. I just need to go to Solstheim. Is that not here? Hold up. Am I missing something? There's 2 boats.
I can take it in any port on the coast.
If you're looking for passage,
Talk to Captain Gallen if you're looking to book passage. Seeking passage to Solstheim?
Yes. Oh, he's on the small boat. Like, that small boat is not part of the big boat. It's the little one for the... Okay, I got you. I'd like to book passage.
I guess nothing bad happened the last time. Fine.
I mean, aside from me
We'll
almost
sail
dying,
as
but
soon
that
as
didn't
I get
affect
paid.
you. Oh, here you
Get
go.
yourself settled then.
The IFF has a relax conversation option. So amazing follower tweaks. It's older and hasn't been updated, but it's probably, I mean, I'm often assume that if it hasn't been updated, it's probably either working fine. Like, of course it could be abandoned, but it could just be fine. And then immersive follower framework. IFF is immersive follower framework. And see, a lot of these mods, to be honest, which is what's weird, is like if I could get away from, like if I could do special edition without all the like anniversary edition updates, but I could still download some Creation Club stuff. Was so cool. It's like it's still like there's a lot of these things like the follower stuff. There's a lot of things that honestly I wish, like I would totally want to add. Like I would like to have, but in a more, almost more vanilla feel, but then just have a couple things that just enrich it a little bit. Like if I'm solely doing this for nostalgia, that's what I would do. Oh, I don't have any of that stuff with me. Okay. Oh, now we get our little quest marker for her. We weren't getting it because it was on Solstheim. I'm glad I actually read the instructions. Apparently that's helpful sometimes. The Retching Netch. That's so... It's such an appetizing name. Oh! Is it a baby one? Teldrin's Ponygore, can I talk to it?
The Retching Netch Corner Club.
Let me talk to you.
If you need anything, Master Gelders will be happy to help you.
Can I pet you? Sorry, I know you're not. You're not. Okay.
Teldrin's the best swordsman in all Morrowind is at your service.
At your service. I just like his voice. I'm probably gonna hire him just because of his voice.
How's business?
Although I probably have to get rid of
I'd be on the first ship.
Feindal.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest SOOO jammer that will ever.
Oh,
grace
dude, why did I
your
think it was a chick? Sorry, man. Here are the catfish you requested.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Totally worth it. So what's the specialty of the house?
The finest SOOO jammer to cross your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujama. In fact, I've just
You
added
could
some new
teach Marcurio,
ingredients to the
Thunderbolt, and
mixture
Incinerate. Do you have to
that
give
I
him the
think
books?
makes
Like,
it
what do you
taste
do?
better than ever.
Or does he just
All
know
I
it?
need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for
Oh,
it.
with IFF, excuse me, I didn't even catch that. With IFF, you can teach followers new special spells. Okay. You can teach them new spell. Oh boy, he's gonna destroy everyone. I love it. I could help spread the word.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the Sujama and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you.
I just poured all in the lake. I got rid of all of it.
Welcome to the Retching Netch, Outlander. What can I get you?
I just need to know. Your inn has an unusual name.
There's actually a funny story behind the name, friend. A few years ago, I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sujama in hand. He was one of my patrons and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised.
Okay, doesn't sound unusual.
Ah, but you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle, a netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the netch, yells, "Have a drink," and tosses the bottle. And it never hit the ground.
What did the netch do?
Well, the bottle broke on the netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted.
In a split second?
And began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw.
That seems fair.
I've seen plenty of drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that netch was sick.
Now I get it.
True story, friend. True story.
Heard any rumors lately? No, I don't really want to know about any rumors, because that's going to get us on a whole other thing.
Sell itself.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him. Mogul,
I respect it, dude. I respect it. Okay, so I delivered fish, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually pretty proud of that. I feel pretty contented with the fact that I have just done this. I don't think I need infinite amounts of ingredients. Probably not a good idea. Whew! You just buy a spell tome and it lets you teach them that spell. That is really cool. Tame spider. Oh. Sweet roll. Okay, well. Give me 1 second as you stare at sweet roll. Okay, go find something valuable. Couldn't find anything. Do you have to go like out into the wild? Okay, so for today we did do a quest that did not entirely succeed, and that's okay. It was a difficult one. It was very difficult. So we're saying goodbye to Skyrim, and I don't know how much you guys would like to play of this. I know we're gonna move on to, I think it would be cool to move on to playing some remaster, just because I want to go back to OG, because I know a lot of people who are here for OG haven't gotten to have it for a while. We haven't fully gone through the remaster, and I have videos to put out for OG, so I don't really know what would be ideal. To play a little OG, to play a little, I don't know. But we will be... Here, I need you to find something valuable. Couldn't find anything. Okay. But, Teldrin was one of the best followers of Vanilla. Oh, nice. Yeah, I should probably get him at some point. Get rid of Feindal. They're in their armor again. Yay. But, okay. So, we're gonna do a roll call. Anyone in chat, anyone who followed, anyone who did anything like that, I get to see your face, not really, your, gamer tag. So I can shout you out. And as always, on Twitch, if you want to move over to Twitch or you want to hang out with us, we like to raid someone. Usually someone we're following or someone who's playing something kind of similar to what we play. Nerdy, I think you need an Oblivion break. Yeah, we might be changing our schedule back to our original schedule too. We had Fallout Fridays that we added an additional day because I had to play New Vegas. It was a requirement. So we're still gonna have Fallout Friday this week because of course, like, we still have a couple things to adventure through in New Vegas and just kind of play through kind of what's left around the place. So I'm kind of excited to do that. I think that'll be nice. But yeah, I'm gonna do our roll call and I'm gonna ask this little fox if he can find anything. I wonder if he is even able to find anything in Solstheim. Solstheim was already a thing. You'd think he'd probably be able to find something. Let's see who we had though. We had AC, Darth Carlos, Chad Warden, Pugalo, Lizard Queen, Carl of the Oz. Kenny G, thanks for the super chat by the way. Callum DMD, Jakester, Ryan Nowicki, Jimmy Invictus, Mr. Anderson, and Nelly Bird was first in chat. Good to have you, Nelly Bird. Just introing us. Go find something valuable. You couldn't find anything. Okay, there is nothing on this in this ashy wasteland. There is nothing valuable to find. I'm sure you could find something, right? But yeah, we'll be going back to Oblivion. I don't know. I really do want to get to remaster at some point. But we also we're planning an OG to do a hand-to-hand build at some point, which I kind of think would be really cool to do. But yeah, this was just a little Skyrim fun, trying out Anniversary for the first time, playing Skyrim through the lens of Morrowind, which is interesting. Almost makes me miss Morrowind, to be honest, which is weird because Morrowind was very difficult for what I'm used to. I'm too weak for something like Morrowind, but you guys got me through it, and I enjoyed it. It's a great game. If you haven't played Morrowind, I would highly recommend it. You're not nice people, and I just did the wrong thingy. No, you don't have to shoot me. Listen, we can think about this. No, I'm gonna get out of here. I think that's a good idea. Oh! See, levitation, man. That's all Morrowind right there. Gotta love it. Well, guys, thank you so much. Thank you, Invictus, for all the recommendations, because we have had some pretty amazing mods that we've gotten to check out, and just enjoying Skyrim in a way I've never really gotten to do before, so that's cool. But guys, I hope you have a good one. Let's see who we're rating today. For those of you on Twitch, oh, I'm like nervous about this fight that's happening here. Permanoob is playing, it's like a Minecraft, but it's like a medieval RPG situation. But I don't think he's gonna be streaming for that much longer. Shrumbius is playing his first playthrough of Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a game that I would love to play at some point, but I am not, I am no professional. Trying to see if anyone's playing Skyrim. There are some people playing Skyrim. Some that I cannot tell. Yes, ma'am. But yeah, I think I have an idea for tomorrow. Trying to decide what it's gonna be. But we're gonna start up our members streams again. It'll be fun. But we're gonna be playing Fallout 1. I'm gonna try to set it all up again and just make sure everything's still working smoothly. But our first stream for Fallout 1, I'll probably keep it open for everyone because it'll be unexpected in the schedule. And that way people could see what we're up to. And it might be kind of fun. But yeah, guys, I hope you have an awesome one. And I will see you in the next one.